Yeah, let's do another one. Have you seen the Mega Man Odyssey update? I have not. I don't really keep up with fan games in general. I honestly could not even tell you what Mega Man Odyssey is exactly. Mega Man gets Cappy. Maybe. You know, I was up at like I woke up at like 5 earlier, 5 a.m. Consider already doing things, but I think it was a way better idea to go back to sleep for a couple more hours. I don't know. I'm never too harsh on the games I play usually. I tend to try and enjoy everything. There's very few games like that have a really bad sounding with me. BN3 is one of them. Yeah, for sure. Powerful combo! Okay, good. Let's start. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Crike! He does say that a lot of the time in Star Fox 2, doesn't he? It's pretty good. Omega's is just a top tier character in general. I love him. In Star Fox 3, like, his new catchphrase becomes "Stay Frosty." I do love his relationship with Geo. It's really good. I like punching him in Star Fox 2. That's also in Star Fox 3. It's very good. Okay. Another 100. I'll take it. Yeah, Go Buck Wild is also a great one. Okay. Getting a lot of Zenu. Jesus, I feel like I'm getting a lot of encounters. I feel like that was a way to do this encounter in not too much time. I didn't quite see it in the time that I dedicated to looking. It's like, you kind of always have to gauge, like, how much time do you want to spend scanning a draw for a good way to one-turn it, as opposed to just running. Like, technically, the optimal thing to do is always just run frame 1. But for most of the game, we have a 75% run rate. And especially early on, it can be worth taking encounters if they're fast. That was not worth it. There are some encounters that, like, just look bad enough that they're probably never worth taking, like that one, but a lot of them are worth taking with a reasonable draw. Like, I was really looking for an attack plus 10 in that flappy more cannon counter. Do I? Okay. I straight up forgot that I need to talk to mom there too. Even though I did it like 2 times before. In the previous runs. Alright, thank you. I'll look at it later. Right, Sage was, not too long ago, wasn't it? I remember hearing something about Sage. Something about them banning AI-made content in their games. So I guess someone actually tried to do that. Which is, yikey. I mean, again, AI has its place in the world, but it's not there. It's not in video game making. Only exciting thing from Mega Man was... Right, I did hear a lot about the 4 Hounds demo. 4 Hounds? Hoons? I don't know. Apparently it's a lot more reasonable now. A lot of good improvements made. That's what I gathered. Better, but still not fun. Yeah, it sounds like it was really brutal at first, and now it's like just hard. Alright, I think we did have a lot of money, but we still need a bit. Let's see here. Sure. Nope. Okay, I need 450 more. Give me the 550 drop and we're good. Yo, okay, big. This run can live on. Long stages plus high difficulty plus RNG bosses is very bad. Yeah. I've grown to really dislike long stages because I recently also replayed Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy, which has some stupidly long stages. They were way more difficult and unfair and cheap than the NES counterparts too. I was looking for a cannon. I guess we'll see. Sure. Not the worst. I'll take the Zenny. It's based on Mega Man 11, yeah, that's not the greatest excuse. Mega Man 11 is a really rough game with long stages, granted, but it had a lot going for it, like, to make it easier on you. The weapon set is extremely good, and you have the power and the power and speed gear by default. And also Mega Man 11 has plenty of easier difficulty settings, so... need to drink. Still not quite the ideal pace, but it's better than it was before. Like I've checked the main comms at like 10 minutes flat about, I think. Sure. I would like some Zenny, please. Main comm can drop up to like 900 if you're lucky. Which is really good to have early on. Oh my god! Okay, never mind! That's literally 3 sneak runs. That's big. And that's like, that almost affords me the mine key. Like, coming out of the trip in ACDC free, I need to be able to afford mine key. Yeah, that's... I was like unsure for a moment, but that's right. I should definitely be able to afford 4 sneak runs coming out of main comms, which is good. Or actually, well, I still need 50 Zenny. I didn't mean to open the menu, but I guess I know now. Hopefully we can get them somewhere. Okay, yeah, that does it. I keep like accidentally tapping L and opening the menu because I have that bound to L. It's really convenient to have it there for opening it quickly. I have very specific binds for playing BN games. So I always get really upset when the Legacy Collection updates and resets them. Energy Bomb E. That's not going in the folder. 53214. I have White Sword Z to put in. I think that's like it. One step from me, no. I actually, I have bought it. Hang on. Yeah, that's kind of it, huh? I've bought it and it's in my Steam library, but it's unplayed. I wanna, but man, it's hard. So many good games to play. Help! I'm not getting shark shots off. I was considering a mini bump, but there's like no way I'm landing it. So That's why you put in that White Sword Z. So many games to play, so much MMBN to replay, yeah, literally. So like, the two big stream projects I still have open, like, casually, are the replay of BN6 on the Legacy Collection, which we will probably continue this weekend, tomorrow. I just, you know, always need to coordinate with Pyro to do that. And Pikmin 4. And then when those two things are done, I want to do Shovel Knight. That's one I've been looking forward to. And then, like, I'm still playing a lot of stuff off-stream on my own, too. And of course, there's speedrun stuff like this. I still need to write stuff for Nebula Grey Omega eventually when I do that. I need to do Alpha Omega this year. Oh, I also thought about starting the TL Mask DLC for Scald and Violet today. Once I'm done with this stream. Ah! Yeah, you see the problem. I will go out of my way for this GMD. I hope it's worth it. That was very worth it. Okay, good. Sorry, ProtoMan. Now we can go. It's really nice that you can reg copy damage as early as Liberation 1. Liberation missions are honestly so cool. They're like the best part of the run. This is a draw. I'm thinking Fear that was one turnable if you counter hit with the sword and then had double damage on the air shot. Or did something else big brain that I didn't think of, but that was pretty rough. I was looking for an air shot in that draw, but I mean, we can just do it with copy damage and step sword as well. This is probably the wrong choice, actually. Sure. Those early big brutes in both normal and surround battles are really rough. When you have drill arms, they become a lot easier. I mean, I guess. I wonder if Stepso would have been the better call. You always have to make these judgment calls within like a couple seconds at most. I mean, you can take more time, but you know, it's a speedrun. And usually like any way you decide on is fine. It's always like, it's really high octane, really fast, riveting gameplay. It's really punishing if you mess something up, but it is quite cool. Just like working out within a couple of seconds the best way to do an encounter. There are so many factors to like account for, so many mechanics in play and everything. But it is quite cool. Sure. Sometimes things that you absolutely do not expect to work just work out perfectly. Sometimes it's the opposite. Alright, watch this. Area grab, light sword, powerful combo. Great, thanks for the order points. Really needed those. I'm always hoping for a major hit right there. Cool. Didn't draw a guard for the Blizzard counter hit, but Vulcan did it anyway, so that's good. The problem with Vulcan sometimes is that it flinches them out of attacks, and you don't get the counter hit. But it worked out. That was good. That was really good. How much energy do I have? I need Mind Key. Okay, I have enough Zenny for Mind Key. And I'll grab these GMDs anyway, because, well, actually, no, I'm not going out of my way to check for that one, because the sneaker needs to go for a while. And it wasn't there anyway. That's good. That is really good. What the hell? Got a lot of money right now. Okay, this one isn't there, but that's fine. I'll skip it. I will not be checking GMDs and ACDC free because I can well afford Mine Key. These could be trapped. You want to maximize the steps you get out of the sneaker because it will expire. You don't want to get an encounter. Well, you'll probably get one. But yeah. I think you can 100% first turn run, so it's not that bad. Yeah, it makes sense. If you can sneak in the air, then you can 100% first turn run. Yeah. Go to Ornai. That is not email. It's just kind of an instinct to press down one something A for sub chips for sneak run. Oh, come on! That's so unlucky. I hit the 2 and I hit the 1 and 3 for Guard, as opposed to the 2 and 3 for Cacball 1J. Oh, which I really would have wanted. I guess. Oh boy. We're loaded on money, Jesus. I will not complain about that, though. Because money's always a problem in this run. Not having Cacball kind of stinks, though. I mean, I could still get it from a few places, but... Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to trigger this cutscene. Yeah. I can still get it from, like, 1 or 2 fights in the doors, and I can technically get it in drill comps, but it's not common. Did not mean to put that there. I mean, sure. I guess we'll do it like this. It really doesn't matter what this Navicust looks like, because we'll wipe it as soon as we do the next edit. Yeah, the first of many visits to Oran Isle and Oran Mines. Why do we have to ever take a vacation here? Now we're forced to come back here every scenario. We'll see, yeah, just casually all their lives being in danger. You know, as is usual for Land Hikari on a regular Saturday. Okay. Sure, that wasn't the worst. Zenny is good. Yeah! Yeah, the last time they went camping, there were time bombs set on a dam, and it looked like everything was about to explode. Yeah. Again, nothing out of the ordinary for Land Hikari. I was really looking for an ear shot. What? Did it not? Oh my god, it didn't transfer the damage onto the Cacti kill. Yeah, that's obviously not good enough for Cactball 1J. Yeah. Classic Land Hikari vacation. Blizzmat might have been overkill for the wind box, but I don't know if I had anything better. Sure. I guess. I'll take it. Actually, Crack Pump really hasn't been that great. I don't know. But I feel like I should put it in, like, until the end of Liberation 2 at least. Yeah! Though there was that episode in the anime where they, like, Yuichiro made them take a vacation, basically, and set up, like, all these chaps and stuff for them in the ghost house. Definitely had some fun there. Pyra hates that episode, because it's a beach episode, and it's kind of fan servicey. But I can look past all that stuff. Sure, I'll take it. Need to watch the anime at some point. I can recommend most of it. NT War is kind of boring. It's like what if the Pokemon anime, but BN. Axis and Stream definitely ramp things up a lot. Especially Stream is really, really good. Beast is pretty good. And Beast Plus is, well, you don't really need to watch Beast Plus. It's not very good. But again, I can recommend most of it. Well, a bunch of them are, yeah. There's a bunch that joined the group that are a bit older too, but... yeah. I mean, really, some of the characters in this universe should be way older than they're, like, officially. Like, Raika is not the same age as Lan and Shaw, or, like, hang on. Nice, very good. In general, I think, like, Chad should be way older. He does not feel like someone who still goes to school, but there's, like, an episode where he meets, Mail in the library, and he's like, "Why are you surprised to see me here? I'm still a school student, just like you." And it's weird. Because, I mean, he already owns his father's whole company and manages it. We do not need that, actually. Sure, I'll take it. Like, I'll always take Medi X encounters if they're quick, because, like, they either drop me 300 Zenny or I go 1 star. There's no losing. Thank God for the Rika 50H. Unfortunate. I think that's past the point where I put it in. Like, if I get that in ACDC, then I'll put it in. But I don't think it's worth it at this point anymore. Yeah. I kind of always do in my mind. This is terrible. I needed something to properly attack the Drixel alongside the Earshot. A cannon would have done. A mini bomb would have done. Anything would have done. But not double crack and garden area grab. Or crack out. How many drill arms do I have? Was it 1 or 2? I know I don't have that many yet, which is not great. I also know that the Starforce cast is like around the same age, which makes 0 sense. Actually, I think they're... What did Pyrus say? They're definitely like... officially younger than they really should be. It makes no sense. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I'll take it, but I was hoping for the drill arm. I couldn't, like, there was no good way to sandbag on that fight. While, like, still keeping the ranks somewhat intact and, like, making it a fast fight. That is a wonderful draw. Bravo. Big. This is pretty much a guaranteed drill arm. You love to see it. How many do I have? I should check at the start of drill 4. So I can know if I need to sneak run or not. Oh no! I barely didn't get it off. Damn it. I was like really pressed for time right there. Fire hit 1-0. That's interesting. Doesn't really have any place to go in, but hey. Okay, big. Why are none of them moving to the middle? I'm always expecting one to move to the middle. Okay, so maybe I can sneak run drill 4. Okay, no, I still need one more drill. So as soon as I get that, I'm sneak running. Why is this out of whack? I'll take that, honestly. Crack Bomb Star I'm willing to put in. Way more so than Crack Bomb R. And I can guaranteed first turn run now with that HP mem, so don't need to worry about that anymore. Drill R? Damn. Oh, big, okay. Cool. Well, it's not much that we're able to sneak run, but I guess, you know, it makes a difference. And I don't need to grind any drill arms, which is always the most important part. I need way more slots. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I forgot to top deck Dark Sword. Whatever. That's one fantastic draw. Alright, we'll do this the Dark Sword way. Oh. No, come on, man. Sure. That also lowers my karma enough for that strat to be viable on Shade Man, so, you know, that strat isn't all bad, it's just kinda, the ideal strat is you just draw an air shot, and then do the immediate, the immediate counter hit into, Cack Ball. But that one's, I think it's frame perfect anyway, to get the air shot off early enough. Yeah, Magnum Man's quite cool. You do also, I mean, Nightman is also really cool in Team Colonel. They both had to be scrunklified like a lot with the new art style, but they're still beefy, good lads. I'll check for this GMD. It's not there. I know where the GMD is. It's there if you go off to the left, but it's not worth it, I think. I have plenty of Zenny, Jesus Christ. I can buy this HPMM super early. And I still have like plenty left over. Like this is kind of what you'd normally have without the HPMM going into Liberation 2. You're expected to buy it after Lib 2. The only thing I really worry about in Liberation 2 is the Shapeman fight. That's kind of it for the most part. Yeah, he keeps coming back. You fight him like at least 6 times in BN4 if you go for 100%. I actually decided against Blizzard Man last second. I think Reflect and White Sword, like Chart Shot, is faster than using Blizzard Man. I could be wrong. Eat rock. Yeah, Rockshot is in this game. We don't see it that often because we only have one Rock Cube. And we need to draw it in conjunction with an Air Shot. But it is here and it is useful when it comes up. 200 delicious damage. Shoutouts to Drill Arm. You really want to draw Drill Arm for those fights. I want to get the Beast. Ah, whatever. It's not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Neef? Rockcube is my friend. Rockcube is everyone's friend. It's true. Rockcube is very friendly. What a draw. Oh no. That was one of the draws of all time. Sure. In theory, I mean, you can hit the Cactikill with the swords in theory, but, like, come on, man. I think NS Tackle was the better choice. Even though I did mess it up. give me Drill Arm. Thank you. The Cacball 1i bothers me. It's really sad that I didn't get a Jayco one, but I'll have to live with it. It's gonna go somewhat soon. I need to remember to remove that and White Sword Z after Liberation Free. Not great, actually. Drill Arm wasn't really optimal there, I think. And I think the end result would have been... Actually, no. No, yeah. I think NS Tackle was the call. Drill Arm is not great when you're at area disadvantage. I am not using that. It's mostly about karma management. We already use a lot of dark chips in the run. But also the 1 HP could matter because of we get 480 base HP in the run, and 75% run rate for factory comps is at 467. So if I use more than 13 dark chips, I actually get down to 50% run rate. I mean, sure. I think there was an even more ideal way to do that, but I don't know. Oh. Did you know? God, honestly, like, ProtoMan is so sick as a playable character in Liberations, because Step Sword is really good. And Reflect is really, really good. I think I like him a lot more than Colonel, honestly. Like, Screen Divide has better range, sure, as a charge shot. But I don't like Colonel Cannon that much. It doesn't synergize with our starting code's great either, which Step Sword does. And he doesn't have anything cool like Reflect. ProtoMan's like so versatile. Most encounters, like, you just see them and you're like, yeah, there's a way I can just do this with Step Sword. Honestly, same kind of goes for an S Tackle. That said, Kingdom Crusher isn't half bad. And Nightman definitely has the better passive liberation ability. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Strat is a bit dangerous. And also a bit RNG dependent. is not great. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I did it! I couldn't do the usual strat because I messed up on my mood management. I didn't get hit by the attacks I was supposed to get hit by. And my mood was still so high, turn 2. I didn't draw Dark Sword until turn 3. And then I didn't have any HP left to attack and guarantee the counter hit. But it somehow worked. It's okay. That was so scuffed. Jesus. Yeah, ProtoMan has great team members, honestly. Except for Jasmine and Medi. Alright. I need to calm down. I'm still like... I haven't recovered from that just yet. I like that strat a lot. Because it looks like you're going to miss that second thunder, but the intent is actually so it goes onto the bottom one, you can get the top one as soon as it opens up. Oh, man. What a fight. Yeah, they did. Alright, lotto time. Yeah. What, huh? I must have made a mistake. Alright. Honestly, those are not good. That was quite scuffed. I messed up a code and I was kind of slow in general, but that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, that's the least of my concerns. Yeah, we keep, like, we jack in a lot of the time from Dex or Mails. Mail is, like, right next to the sub-chip vendor, and Dex is, like, far into AC/DC too. Gross Navi cust. Right, we don't have auto run yet. It could be a bit easier, yeah. I hate playing Beyond on keyboard though. I couldn't imagine doing that for a speedrun. I guess if you're used to it, then sure. But nah. I'm good. Oh no! He stopped! He stopped dead just before the rock. I'm sad. Oh, that GMD is there. That's good. Is this one here? It's not. I'll check the other GMD on the way out. In hindsight, that was not a great play, honestly. I could have done that more efficiently, but it's fine. Like, usually you can still make do with whatever you draw if you put some thought into it. You just later realize there were technically more optimal things you could have done, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, well, that encounter sucks. I don't think it's a relatively low chance to get it. But, yeah. We take those. Big. Actually, wait, how many bug fracks do I have? I feel like I have like none, which could be a problem. I will definitely need to keep that in mind. I mean, I've been checking like every GMD basically. Everything that's not super out of the way. Cost load 1A. No. I mean, sure. If you really want me to, I'll use the swords on the cacticills. Oh, it's trapped. Oh, this can have trapped GMDs? That sucks. I wasn't aware this area can have trapped GMDs. How many bug tracks do I have? 3. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. But I'm still, like, that's not good. So I might check GMDs in Salap 1. I'll check anything that's on the way. I saw one. I guess the other must have spawned in the super bad location. Sure. No, I'm not gonna go out of my way here. It's not worth it. That kind of does worry me, I won't lie. I need 4 more bug fracks at least. Not too long from now. Hopefully I can get a lot out of drill comps. I'll check here too. Jesus Christ, I have so much money. Okay, good, 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 very good. I don't know if the other one can still have a bug frac. Like, I don't know if they can both have bug fracs. That's good too, though. Jesus. Soren has like comically much Zenny. Really? Okay. That kind of sucks. What? What do you mean? Why? I'm not sure what could have caused me to clip back in those 2 times. I think I just took too large a step. It's really hard to, you know... Whatever. That's in the past now. Need to not get hung up on that. Yeah, is that your first time seeing early past key? Yeah. There are 2 PMDs in the game, I think, where if you unlock them from a specific side, they put you at a fixed location for the opening process. And that location happens to be slightly in the wall for 2 of them in the game. And with very careful movement, we can maneuver out of bounds and get a story item way early. We don't actually greatly sequence break, it just saves us having to get it later, when it would cost more time. I mean, I didn't do it super fast, but... yeah. Just a bit of illegality, yeah. What's up, Headphone Network? Right, I need to talk to Tesla. I almost forgot. I'm hoping to get a bunch of bug fracks out of here. Every GMD should be able to drop a bug frac. There's... Well, there's 8, but I'll grab 7 of them, I think. How's it hanging? It's pretty good. Doing pretty good lately. And we're on a good run. I mean, well, obviously failing early passkey twice is gonna cost me a bit, but I'm still feeling very good about this run, especially given how much we can save later. This run, the PBM running against had a very solid early and mid game, so having a pace like this is really good. Yeah! We're back in the mines again. Going through all of the drill comms. It's really not that bad for the spear, because we can sneak run all of them and we have a lot of chances to get good Zenny and bug fracks here, so like, it's actually not the worst at all. Sure. I might be able to like afford my expenses for the rest of the run. Oh, that's very good. Like, I need to buy one more sneak run on the Queen Bohemia. I need to buy Dark Drill for 3,000? I need to buy Dark White for 1,000. I might just have that amount already. Yeah, BN5 is very big on the backtracking. We come to Oran Mines every scenario. True, yeah. BN4 is also quite bad about it. I guess BN3 too. Really, basically all of them have a lot of it. Yeah. Land, they're holding ProtoMan captive. You must go to the back of Parker, you're free. One GMD is way out of the way there, so we don't get it. Joe Brown and ProtoMan will never, like, leave my legacy, I guess. I mean, they're Pyro's invention, but I think it came out of my love for BN4. And how stupid BN4's writing can admittedly be. That's a lot of Zenny. True! That's definitely a way to say it. That's good. That's actually, like, really good. Like, highest possible Zenny drop and a bug frac drop. But I like her a lot. She's very fun to be around. She's a great friend. As much as we, like, you know, hate on each other and say bad things, I really appreciate her. Little South Season stream with that being figures was like my favorite Saturday. That's really nice to hear. Yeah, that was awesome. Power is not a big streamer, sadly. Something that you can look forward to though is as soon as we finish the casual BN6 replay on the Legacy Collection, we're eventually gonna do a co-op Beast SP. Oh, I'm stupid. On the Legacy Collection, which I'm pretty sure she will also stream. That is something you should greatly look forward to. Am I gonna risk this for the bug frac? I guess. Oh my god, it was worth it. I think I have 7 now. Sure, it gets me an extra encounter, but like, who cares? Yeah, Pyro's got great humor, and she's great fun to be around. I really got one that early. I was gonna use a sneaker like around the corner. Help. Thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. Really, like, I've been feeling pretty great lately because I've been receiving a lot of compliments like that IRL too. It makes me feel really good because for the longest time I haven't really had much interaction with people and didn't really have anything like that. But at the moment, things are looking very bright for me, and I'm very happy. Things are, like... There are some things that aren't going well, but in general, I'm in a really good mood lately. What's up, Sifu? Welcome. Yeah, it's just kind of the situation in general is a bit rough. Don't really have a clear sense of direction at the moment, but we're working on it actively, so. And I think I managed to buy us a lot of time yesterday. So all in all, like, really, I'm not worrying too much. There's just some other people, you know, that cause a bunch of pressure. But we'll see how things turn out. I'm not too worried. Sneaker should run out somewhere here. Actually, probably a bit later because I used it later. There we go. Right, the GMD isn't here. For some reason, I don't think GMDs can spawn while the clouds are up at all. It doesn't really matter, honestly. I could have used it a bit earlier and saved that encounter in CDC free. Because it's gonna, like, even if I had used it earlier, it would still add earliest run out in Scilab 1 where we can't sneak run anymore anyway, but it don't really matter. Ah, damn it. I mean, this one I can 100% run, but it's still technically a time loss. Do I even, like... I straight up don't need to check GMDs anymore, basically. Like, I'm so good on money and I have all the bug frags that I need. Getting an 8th bug frag would save me time, but it's not that big. Like, it's no longer as crucial that I get bug frags. Right, yeah, no, I was instinctively gonna use another one, but no, there's no point. I think my run rate is still 75% here. I think Scilab, you need like 400 to first turn guaranteed, but it's usually fine. I should really remove White Sword Z in the upcoming folder edit. I can't remove Cacball yet, sadly, because it could be helpful against Cloudman. But that's like on the chopping block next. Just starting this game, so I thought I'd hop in and hang out and watch you play. Alright. Are you like playing it blind or replaying it? Cause well, I guess you won't be spoiling that much if I'm skipping all the cutscenes, but still. Like, I very actively avoid games that I'm currently playing myself, so... But I appreciate it. Man, it's like, it feels terrible to run from these easy encounters with BGMT. I just straight up don't need them anymore. And it's better time-wise, even if I second turn run, I think. Well, actually, a good first turn kill would be the second turn run, but it's like, it's 75%, so... Okay, I was able to get away from all of those, which is quite good. Jesus Christ, what was my Gyroman split in PB? Oh my god! That thing was about to hit me and flinch me out of the Dark Sword. this goes. These go. Black Bomb, fast gauge, that. Did I miss something? I guess I'll put this in. Top deck anti-elec. And I guess I should have top deck Cacball, but it's really... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna fuller it again for that. Like, it wouldn't be immediate top deck, it would be turn 2 top deck anyway, so like slots 6 through... Usually we don't go past 7 for a top deck. I guess I would have put it in slot 6. I don't know. Alright. Beaten 3 and 4, I don't mind seeing a bit of gameplay since I'm not super new to what'll happen. This game does have a bunch of new gameplay things, such as you're seeing right now, the Liberation missions. But yeah, if you don't mind that, then be my guest here. Oh yeah, for sure. BN5 is a great step up from 4, as much as I love 4. That needs to be a 1 turn, so glad that worked out. Yeah, no, I love BN4 as much as the next one. I did the 100%... Wait, this is Magnum Man. I did the 100% run of BN4, just 18 hours right now. I did actually take the record for that. BN6 peaks above all, though. For sure. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. I actually like... Well, I didn't do that much rewriting myself. I took a lot of Lucky Typlosion's notes, but I did do a bunch of adjustments and, wait, you know, straight up, just like... do this. I did the first, like, proper run of it. Because the previous run just kind of wasn't that great. Now we have a much more realistic estimate for the category. It can go below 17 hours for sure. Because I made a bunch of stupid mistakes too, but... yeah. It should be a lot better now. You just pass somewhere. Yeah, no, I didn't mind it. I like BN4. It does, like, sure, hang on. Well, that's actually, I should have gone. Damn it. I should have gone for the tank cannon with the drill arm, and then I would have been able to one turn. It definitely, like, takes a lot of stamina. But I wasn't even feeling that exhausted by the end. I had fun all the way through. Yeah, for sure. It's not for everyone. For a lot of people, this run would already be very long, which I get. There are definitely some people that are used to, like, 20-minute speedruns. Like, all the classic Mega Man games and, like, X, Zero and stuff is, like, always within an hour. Sometimes it's, like, half an hour. The BN's, like, every RPG is gonna be a lot longer, of course. But I enjoy long runs. Again, I'm still planning to do the 100% category of this game and of BN3 this year. And then I'll also have, speedrun every BN and SF 100% category. Okay, this needs to be a one turn, so let's hope I get a good encounter and draw. That is really good. That was like the easiest one turn of my life. Yo, what's up, Crayon? Thank you for the good luck, have fun. Yeah, Zero and ZX are super difficult. For sure. I've speedrun all of them. I wouldn't say I have a crazy PB in any of them. Most of them are very average, some of them are okay, but yeah. Oh, I should have. That was not very smart in like a lot of respects. I really should have done a copy damage on one of the Mets first. I had a bunch of resets to get up to this point, but this one's looking really good. You pass around here. Cloudman is still like... I mean, there's a lot left to go, of course. For this liberation, like, Cloudman's the biggest threat, because it's really hard to get him in one battle. And there's a lot, like, you know, left in general. But I do also have a lot of time save on the final split, so... I'm gonna try with Drill Arm. Okay, no. I should just whip out Anti-Fire. Really, I should have from the beginning, but there was definitely a feasible way to get that in one turn with copy damage Drill Arm. The like super high level runners for this game are so cracked. I was watching Blackjack earlier, do another Nebula Grey Omega attempt. I think he stopped like 6-7 hours in somewhere. But like seeing high level liberations is so insane. Oh, wait, that still hit him? That did not look like he was open. But yeah, like, if you watch a high-level runner's, like, Devil or Blackjack's liberation fights, bro, like, you're gonna be blown away. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that must have been, like, last frame. Give me a Drill Arm. Thank you. Sure. Thank God it gave me 2! Because I guess the input didn't register. That needs to be a 1 turn. If that fire had hit me before I got the Drill Arm off, that would have also been quite bad. I'm not sure what I should go for here. The Time Bomb blocked me. Oh, this is bad. And it's fine if I don't one-turn this. It just kind of sucks. Oh! No, I didn't. Bah. Sometimes it do be like that. I guess I could go for the bonus panel and see if I can get like an invisible for one phase. That's like the best thing, but honestly, like, don't know. That was stupid. Why did I do any of that? Whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yay! None of those are gonna get used. I keep getting order points when I don't want them, but in Liberation 4, where I want order points, I'm never getting them. Yeah. Man! This is like not useful. I've like not drawn a single useful chip. Ah. Wow. No cack ball, no anti-elect, no blizzard man, no rock shot, no nothing. Okay, there's anti-elect. Oh, I should have gone for the ×2 proc. I'm an idiot. Duh! That was honestly on me. That was 100% on me. I was stupid and I didn't think about getting the ×2 proc for the anti-elect. Oh well. I mean, we're not actually losing time, I guess, because I guess my PB Liberation 3 was similarly bad, but we could have saved a lot there. Which kind of sucks. Whatever. Alright. It's not, like, until really late that the scary stuff comes anyway. Like, I'm always very scared of Liberation 6 and Dark Proto. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not super mad. There's a lot in this run that still comes down to luck, though, mostly with running away. But if I can keep relatively decent pace until Factory comes, then we're in a really good shape. Liberation 5 and 6 are super scary for sure. So much of it relies on good RNG. Yeah, I mean, in this game, so many things rely on RNG, because you need a good draw to deal with something. And like, in this game, there's a lot of running from 75% run rate encounters. It is, like, really fun to, like, try and quickly scan your draw and, like, I have 7 bug cracks. Pick out the best thing for the situation in the shortest time, though. Like, it's super dynamic and it's super fun. But the running does suck, like, the 75% runs. I wish that wasn't the case here. And there's a lot of Zenny and bug track RNG and what you get from GMDs in this run. It's like, this is honestly probably one of the most RNG heavy runs in the series. there's a lot that are significantly better about this. The BN6 any percent speedrun, any percent Gregor is like super easy to get into. I forgore. It's fine. I need to go in here and get the lost bug track. Yeah, for sure. There was a tournament not too long ago. Has it even concluded officially? I don't know if the last match has been done yet, but it was already quite a while ago. Where there were like a lot of beginner level runners and such too. I entered too, and that's where I got my current PB, which I actually only uploaded to Twitch and YouTube just recently. Come and get my delayed dive man record. Isn't it like super good? The tourney hasn't finished yet. God, how long ago did it start? I think the final match, like Kamari versus Mir, is just like having a really hard time being scheduled. Because they're like literally 12 hours apart, and you know, they need to find a time, and also like restreamers and commentators need to find a time. Started in April, Jesus. Yeah, huh. Oh man. That's quite humorous. Yeah. Oh man. Nice draw. Thank God ProtoMan has a 100% run rate here. You know, I kind of want to. Why don't we sneak run this place, actually? I guess maybe it would take too much time to go out of a way for it, but I don't know. Well, can we not sneak run despite being able to 100% run? I don't know. Whatever. Why did I even draw copy damage? I don't need it. Straight up. The only thing you need in that fight is Step Sword. There's a couple of fights that you can like 100% consistently do regardless of your draw, because you just use copy damage, which is on reg, and the Navi's special chip. It's like steps or NS tackle and stuff. Gyromance is useless, unfortunately. Air Force is such a bad special chip. It's like possibly the worst of all of them. Napalm is really good, Satellite is pretty good, Medicapsule also does suck. I've never used it. But yeah. Okay, starting here we only have 75% run again. What, Herc! It looks like we're only gonna get one encounter though. Yeah, the run that's usually recommended to people, or the runs, are like BN2 single segment and BN6 any percent Gregor. I can definitely vouch for the latter the most, because like single segment's gonna be rough, you know, not being allowed to die starting out. You won't be able to actually submit a run to single segment. I don't think, like, BN2 single segment, despite Prism Glitch, like, it's got scary fights like Null and Void and stuff, and it's not the easiest. But I can vouch for any percent Gregor. Heat Cross and M-Boomer and Airspin rule. I mean, yeah, it is, but see, like, I kind of have a grudge, because, like, my current quote-unquote any percent PB, it's just a single segment run that died. And my actual official single segment PB is like 12 minutes worse. I really kind of feel that it sucks that you can't die. Like, you know, that disqualifies you from being single segment. But it is how it is, and it's I get why it's like that. But I think it is kind of beginner unfriendly. Yeah, it just sucks, you know. If you want to actually have time to submit to the single segment leaderboards, then that's like, despite no matter how good the run is, you know, it's not gonna be happening after that. I'm like going out of order for the stamps here, but it's fine. Doesn't matter too much. You're supposed to get the sofa stamp first, and then the wheel, and then the maiden. Yeah, I can afford Dark Trail, so I literally have no need of Zenny anymore. Because that's the last thing we buy in Laron. Oh right, talk to the door. For some reason I thought it would just bring up the prompt. Thank God for the English map changes here, honestly. We get an encounter in every one of these comps if we're still Japanese maps. Like, it sucks how many of the minor comps were like made generic, but it does work out in our favor here. And obviously the main reason we run English for any percent is the removed chip comp and gargoyle comp. It's the buffet! I so badly want to answer it's the buffet every time. Lan has some great dialogue for the wrong options here. Yo, what's up, Brett? Thank you for the good luck, and welcome. I saw you streaming DKCR earlier, which is super exciting. Because I ran that game a lot not too long ago, and I still want to do some more runs of it in different categories. There's one I still want to improve. I don't know when I'll get around to that. But yeah, good luck on the learning and runs, for sure. First one, 223, GG! Didn't know you finished one already, that's nice. Did you, I'm assuming you didn't do IL practice beforehand? Like, I got into things really quickly because I started out with IL practice for every single level. I have to really focus on the map here. Yeah. But it's still always, you know, cool to see new people. Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Nintendo Wii. I have uploaded ILs of all 71 levels in that game. No, what? I hit the L button by accident. As well as the 8 levels that are only in the 3DS version. I've time attacked them all until I was satisfied with my times. Some of them are like way better than the in-game shiny gold requirements, which is the best medal. I'm very proud of that collection. And I did full game any % too, and I'm also quite satisfied with my time. What power steps are at right now? I think it's 100. If it was 120, you could have done that. I guess you could have copy damage and step sorted. Ah! Help. I shouldn't be daydreaming. Sometimes I do like just catch myself like thinking about encounters that happened way long ago and how like you could do them, or I could have done them though. Like just mapping it out in my head. It is a fun and probably good exercise, I guess. Herc! Ah, that was... I should have waited. Herc! We're still like pretty average on runs, I think. That was only the second Herc. Aw, the shaky. Double tap now if you'd shaky the win. Whatever. I need to remember to Regera grab. I'm just gonna do it now. Not technically optimal, but who cares? Like, I'm not fighting any encounters here anyway. That was quite good. I think that's gonna be the last encounter. Only 2 Hercs across all of Shipcom. I went all of Shipcom 1 and 3 without Herking. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I so badly want to save up for Life Sword, but it's not worth it. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not good. When all those come about Hurricane sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, Hurricane is quite a fun term. This is not great. Ah. Can you like come here? Yeah. Just come closer. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I didn't really have great draws right there. I guess I ended up literally tying, that's great. Or, you know, effectively. Fight could have been better, but I think I made about the best of the draw. I didn't early grab a panel, which sucked, because I was way too early on that, but it didn't matter that much. Why does ProtoMan have 2 text boxes for using a sneak run? Do you want to use sneak run? Does Kernel have that too? I wonder. We might get a second encounter. Ah, I'm like 5 steps from the freaking trigger. There we go. Yo, Ultra Uberness! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to BN5 ProtoMan. Been trying really hard to get this sub 4 lately. It's looking good right now. We'll see how it goes. Welcome, anyone. Need to kind of start focusing on the liberation here, but yeah, welcome in. You just pass right away. This needs to be a 1-turn with gyro. Well, actually, it really doesn't, I think. What panel is Aqua Whirl? I'm unsure. Anti-lock doesn't work, sadly. Oh. No, what do you mean? Yeah, I guess we're not getting Aqua Whirl. I think it's the other panel. Yeah, that's the Zenny panel. That's unfortunate. If you 1-turn liberate that, you can get Aqua Whirl, which is a nice chip. It is an off-coat though, and I don't know. It's probably fine to not have it. No! How dare you? I think you have to delay that napalm if you want to, you know, get it to connect, but the timing is pretty specific. Alpha Battle Network, hell yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. I think you need to like not do what I did and step forward and back. Like sometimes you can use it as a buffer, but I think there you just kind of need to get a feel for the timing and wait. Alright. I need to remember I'll have one less chip to put in with Aqua Whirl missing. Napalm Man's liberation ability is so good. I love it. Not sure what to do here. I would really like to get the whip, the guy too. What are they called in this game? Was it Metfire or Metrod? Metrod, whatever. I think it's Metfire in this game. Those are always super annoying. There's definitely fancier ways to do that, but this works every time if you have a drill arm, so. Oh, really? Oh boy. That's an interesting interpretation. Sprite misreads are always funny. I never knew how to read Fireman's chip art until the Legacy Collection came out. It's like way different than I thought it was. I always saw it as like a weird tippling drawn card kind of thing, but he's like leaning back mischievously. Oh wait, before I can do anything else, I need to go get auto points with Gyro. Unless I can do this. Oh, I actually got them. Okay, then Gyro can just skip this turn. I think that's the first time I got auto points out of the bonus panel right there. I don't think there's a better way to do this encounter. Like, I've really tried thinking about whether there was something you could do with Napalm here, but I have not been able to come up with anything, and I haven't seen anything either. Yo, what's up, Emily? Welcome. I'm here. Thank you. Run's going pretty well. We're keeping good pace, and this run had a pretty good early and mid game, so I'm quite happy. Haven't had any disasters happen yet. Oh, great. I really wanted to get the drill arm off while the copy damage was still up, so yeah. Yeah, that was a scuffed one, but it's fine. Okay, Gyro passes this turn. No! Gyro Man, no! Uh, 100. I'll still do it. What? I'm stupid. I didn't realize the cannon guard was gonna close up. You need to also step down. And then, yeah, I could have reflected and everything would have been so much better. Ah, it's whatever. That is, like, not a grand failure. No, it's, we do it like this. Is this encounter again? Even if you just draw one drill arm, like, you can do this. Because, you know, Napalm and hard count as bomb boys. Sure. I was waiting for the Marina to move down in front of the Bladio. Wait, I should have moved Gyro out of range of the bird. Whatever. I think you can do this. Why did I'm an idiot. Why did I step back? Yeah, if I wanted to fly to the back, then I need to be in the middle panel. You often step back with Napalm, because then it hits the center panel. And gets the good spread, but, yeah. Whatever. Let's see if we can get a major hit or an invincibility. I mean, I guess. Oh! Yeah, we're not gonna keep that full synchro in the Dark Mega fight. It's not realistic. Nice Dark Sword. Wait, I can make Blizzard member roll up the Black Bomb, I think. Awesome. Oh, I almost got him. Man. Let's just have Magnum Man finish this and NS tackle into him. That was like rare Black Bomb W. Black Bomb actually doing something useful is so rare. Like, we put it in the folder, but I feel like it never ends up being useful. It has its moments, but, man. Alright, sure. Definitely had some poor fights in there, but that's like fine. Honestly, like, the best thing you can use Black Bomb for is like hits on Cloudman and then going to Napalm Soul later on. Oh, the stupid Chaos Units email. Just who the heck sent that mail? Yeah, well, actually, I don't think Raika's officially an adult, even though he totally should be. Yeah. Again, age makes no sense for characters in this game. Really? That's a very uncommon, I think. Oh well. We know Tesla's 29 because she says it in dialogue. I don't know if, I think Firefox is in his 30s. Who else? Rika, I think Rika's officially like 15? I don't know. Younger than he should be anyway. Rika should totally be like at least 17. If not an adult. Come on! You can like easily skip all these encounters, they're not too likely. I mean, Jasmine kind of makes sense that she's like young. She's like the same age as Lan. But that's like the only one. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Especially like in the anime where he's like much taller than Lan and short. God. I don't know what the series has with underaging its characters. Didn't get an encounter in N2 at least. Let's see if we can only get one in N3. Looks good. Got quite far. Nice. This encounter isn't too bad to Buster though. Freaking it really got in the way. Going to bed in a bit, have fun with your run. Alright. Have a good night. Well, I guess it's probably night where you are, if I had to guess. And, but yeah. Have a good rest, sleep well. And thank you for the good luck, have fun. Thanks for sticking around. Should go to bed too. It's past 3 AM for me. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't blame you for going to bed at that hour. Alright, yeah. I'll do my best. Hopefully this run will PB. It's looking quite good. We'll see. But yeah. If you're heading off, then good night to you as well. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, see ya! Sometimes I wish we also had auto-run for LAN. Can you imagine? When is that gonna happen? Like, we have, BN6 always slip now. When is BN5 always auto-run? Really, that's just OSS, I guess. We get this HP minimum the second time around, because this time we need to cover far less distance. Save this an encounter on average. Ah. Stop body blocking me. Nice, we made it there. With only one encounter. I mean, we weren't able to run, but still. Nope. Go around. Alright, AC/DC Vision Burst fights are always something else. Let's not get an encounter here. It's not that unlikely, but I'd still prefer if it didn't happen. What do I remove? Buster up. I guess probably that goes. Basic swords. Does Dark Drill go in? No. Dark Light goes in, Dark Sword goes in. Air Spin 2. Bar Sword. Dark Sword, Dark White. Alright, we did not get an encounter. Thank God you can copy them through the air spin. It makes a lot of like things like that possible that wouldn't be. Like if I had to copy damage first and then throw the air spin, that would not work. Actually straight up, I don't know how well this would work, so. Like I don't see a great way of having that work out with the air spin. That was probably the better call. Okay. This one always kinda sucks. Please? Okay, cool. Love you. Go out of my way. Nice times 2 proc. I don't know if it was needed, but it was nice. Thanks for coming to me first, he says, being the lost. I mean, sure. I didn't get the command code. Not that it matters. Those were honestly quite good fights. Man, this scenario really takes half an hour, huh? God. This always does feel like one of the longest scenarios, and one of the ones with the least happens. And you have to do the 100-man challenge, and you have to, like, deal with 75% running gargoyle comms. Please? Might be able to make it with one encounter. And you do also have to deal with 75% run and end. Nice. I think we're making good time on this scenario. I feel like saving. I'm not sure why, but I feel like saving. It's been a while. Oh, actually, yeah. You fool. God bless Gyrosoul. Oh boy. This is gonna work out. There's... oh boy. Oh! Barely fast enough. Like, the Zomon's attack's so fast. You could already see him, like, about to do the attack. You have to have really swift fingers for some of the best ways to do the fights in this game. Does this work? It does. ×2 proc as well. Alright, just don't fail the 100-man challenge, please. Don't be gross. Okay, that was good. Okay, good. Thank God I'm relieved. Last run I had a really gross transition from 90 to 91, like from the blues to the grays. And I failed it. That, like, you can get really nasty transitions. But now I can breathe easy for a while. Alright, goggle comms. Oh, right, I need to talk to you. Depending on my luck and goggle comps with runaways, this could be a gold. For sure. I need to circle around here one more time, yeah. Yeah. Don't you area grab me? Come on. Stop clicking! I don't know what the chance for a click and the chance for a charge shot proc are. Never quite looked into it. Charge shot proc's probably something like 1 in 8, if I had to guess. Maybe click is like 50%. I don't know. I like this trap. We just like deposit the blue ninja here, take the white one with us, do this trap, then we get the other blue ninja and we can easily withdraw the other blue without making any detours and going the shortest way to the exit. God. Whenever I bring up the slide, like, the map is so huge and it's such a mess. You need to do so many fancy maneuvers with the ninjas here. Thankfully, I also have the solutions. Like I have a lot of what I'm doing memorized at this point. I don't need to look at the map so closely anymore. That one always gets me though. Nope. Wow, that was quite good runaway luck. I got like one failed run. Sure. But come on, man. You can't do that. Really good. Really good. I'm pretty sure using a second dark chip in a battle does not actually lower your karma any. Like, there might have been other options. I didn't really see what else that draw had, the second draw besides Dark Sword. But I'm pretty sure, like, I know only the first one gets you an HP decrease. I think it's the same with karma? I could be wrong. Okay, now's where it starts getting difficult. Liberation 5 is not easy. A lot can go wrong here. I have copy damage on Reg? I should. I don't think we ever take it off of Reg in this scenario. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't think we ever reach 100% run and end, which is quite sad. Ideally, of course, you would also first turn draw Dark Sword on Surge Man and just kill him with the ×2 proc. But, you know, drawing Dark White turn 1 is fine. Because the alternative is getting anxious and then drawing Dark White second turn, and then it's not a great time. Like, it's a 50-50 whether you'll draw Dark Sword or Dark White. And you want Dark Sword. Alright. Let's do this. This encounter sucks. Sure. There were a million ways that could have gone a lot worse, so I'm actually very happy with that outcome. We did this one. I hate using the Shapeman, but I have to. You really want to draw an attack plus 10 in these fights. Then everything works out perfectly. But oh well. Yeah. You're gonna pass right here. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have passed yet, in case something goes wrong, but... I'm just gonna kill this dude. Woo notes are really annoying. I shouldn't have even drawn the copy damage, honestly. That didn't- what, huh? Come on. What do you mean that didn't hit the dude? I object. I need to one-turn this. Yeah, I couldn't connect the steps and I had literally nothing else to do damage. Maybe, like, I probably could have gotten 2 charge shots off if I did it right, but bruh. What was that draw? And you'll join Mega right here. Great, thanks. Oh god. What do you mean I whiffed it? This is not good. Jesus Christ. That was going to be really bad if I failed that liberation. I'm so glad that worked out. Jesus. No, you don't, I need... Search, man. I had a small heart attack right there. Honestly, I should have just, like, used Jade, man. Whatever. Not worth trying to copy damage the other dude and then throwing the air sprint. Absolutely not. Wounds are not to be messed with. You want them dead as soon as possible. Same goes for the Zomons and Draglets, and maybe some others. What? Excuse me? This one. Okay, thank you. Wasn't sure if that was gonna be fast enough. This dude. I need to one-turn this. Go. Need to draw like something decent there to do extra damage. Ladias can be really annoying, especially at a distance. I'm just gonna napalm immediately. I'm an idiot. I am the largest idiot known to mankind. Great. Why did I move back? Why did I move? I'm stupid. I made that mistake earlier. Oh well. All's well that ends well, right? Not a huge mistake. No! Come on, bro! No! Why is the panel broken? I was like a frame late or something. I swear. Okay, that's actually good. Him standing in front of the hole prevents drill arm knockback, so I was able to get him. So like, good backup, but why did it... Bruh, they teleported like a frame before I used satellite. That's like a big bra moment. Whatever, sure, I'll take it. Alright, please give me a decent draw. Give me like an earshot. I mean, I guess. I was hoping for a ×2 proc there too, but I'll take that. Ah. No. I feel like he sometimes does the Cosmo Prism thing, but not always. Like, not nearly always. Mega Man's about dead, but I think he's still my best shot. Whatever. Not much I could have done better. Really? This really stinks. I never drew a dark chip! Oh my god, I keep drawing fast kids in full cut! Stop! I'm swear to god I'm hitting reflect. Sucks. What do you mean? Well, great. Next! This is going to cost me a lot of time. This really sucks, actually. What do you mean? Come on, bro! Did I really lose 3 minutes on fighting Cosmo Man? Oh, man. Wow. Well, I mean, you had some kind of bad fights in the Liberation, but still. Oh, what the hell? I feel like that shouldn't have been that much still, but... like, I wasn't able to go into Gyro Soul turn 1. I guess I think I could have... I'm not sure. I think I could have gone to Napalm turn 1, right? I think I went into Gyro turn 2. I honestly, like, my draws as Mega Man were okay. Like, they weren't great. I never drew a dark chip. But, I don't know. I was just kind of fatally missing the damage output from the dark chips. Like, Dark Wide is 600. Dark Sword is 800. Whatever. The only thing left in the run that I'm really worried about is Liberation 6. And then it's up to luck, pretty much. Well, Nebula Grey, I guess. I would love to first turn draw Dark Sword. Like, if Liberation 6 and Dark Proto goes somewhat well, then... like... I'm pretty confident we can make this a sub 4 still, but... boy, that sucks. Like, there's all of my time save gone. I didn't even have that bad fights in Liberation 5. Nothing really went super wrong. It was just Cosmo Man, pretty much. Like, yeah, I had some mishaps, but nothing super major. I guess. I don't know. Cosmo Manfa was just super unfortunate. Okay, well, I have over 4,000 zenny, so I can just buy the unlocker instead of needing to put in another lotto cut, which is good. It's a bit faster. It really doesn't make a difference, but it is faster. You can clip out of bounce in this area too, by the way, using a different kind of clip, but it doesn't really get you anything. Really? You can definitely do this without an encounter, but at least I ran away, so... yeah. Well, actually, no. I just saw the drill arms, like, last second. Oh. I don't know, I probably should have still gone for Dark Sword, but, It's always nice if you're able to somewhat conserve your karma. Especially towards the end game. I really shouldn't hesitate too much though. Why? I don't need to talk to Chot there. I do it sometimes. It's not necessary. This is not great. I almost consider going to Magnet Soul right there. Which, like, when you're considering that, things are pretty dire. I guess. Unsure what the best play here was. Honestly, that was probably pretty good. I think that was a pretty good play. I don't know if Gyro Soul's necessary, but I'll do it. It wasn't really necessary, but that's fine. Alright, now it's just a big stretch of how lucky can you get. Okay, skip that one. Oh, wrong button. Okay, sure. Pretty good. Suddenly Jasmine is here. Get out of my way. Ding dong. think you pretty much always get an encounter here. Be really hard to avoid. Like, you'd have to get super lucky. Yeah, that one you can skip though. But I'm not complaining, I'm running a lot, so... Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Will not complain. Yeah, no, why do I keep going to lock enemy? Do I still have any off codes in? I don't think so. I have to think about what I want to remove for Neovar. Probably just a basic sword. Might as well. So like if I see it in any future encounters, I'll just draw it and kill the encounter. As opposed to chancing a run. Damn, okay, nice. Alright. Wow. Let's see what we can draw here. Wow, both of them. Well, I mean, I can't draw both of them, but... Nice. We take those. Suddenly Medi turns into Magnet Man. Alright, this is the last big thing I'm super worried about, Liberation 6. Especially Dark ProtoMan. Oh boy. Sure. That is such a bad encounter to get. Who does this, Mega? Actually, Napalm Stone might not have been the best idea for killing the Scully. I guess it's fine, but yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to take that. I just wondered if it'd be extra damage I put in case something went wrong. Shoutouts! I love it whenever you use Var Sword or Neo Var as a basic sword. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for dying. And thank you for not body blocking the napalm, or like being in the front. Let's just use Dark Sword. Oh, come on. Like, I could have done it with Shape Man, but I actually have used very little Dark Chips. Very few Dark Chips this run. Though, I did just use one against Medi. I don't know how my karma is now. It's really fine. I hope the Bladia comes to the right panel. Yep. All good. Give me a drill arm. That is not a drill arm. I don't know what Medicapsule even does. Let's be real. I guess it's the same thing as our charge shot. Sure, I'll take it. I just need to one-turn that. Now Medi's done everything she needs to do in this liberation. Wow, what a draw. Like, I could draw a lot there. Oh. Actually, well, yeah, that doesn't hit, but... God, the stupid Med Fire. You do this? I keep seeing this encounter. Not that I'm complaining too much if I have decent draws on it. Like, all you need is a Drill and Boss of Neovore. It's not that unlikely. Mega Man passes, but I'll do that last thing. Sure. This is kind of stinky. Actually, I think I'll just, like... do that first thing. And then I have to worry about significantly less in this encounter. Napalm here. This is an easy guaranteed one turn. I'll take it. Alright. Dark Proto. I really need a good draw for Dark Proto. I need to go into Gyrosol turn 1 or like draw a Dark Chip. I mean, really, that's what I wanted to see against Cosmo Man too. Come on, man. This is good. This gives me neutral area against Dark Proto. It's on. Yeah, I'll save. It's too important for this to go right. Okay, No. No, I'll take the 600. If I can get a ×2 proc like ever, I'll take the 800. Hello? Where's my ×2 procs? Oh no. Bruh? My emotion window did not go anywhere a single time. What was that? Come on, dude. What do you want from me? Just give me the ×2. I feel like I've been abysmally unlucky on my boss fights in Liberation 5 and 6, but honestly, I'll take it. Me waiting for the stupid ×2 proc until the end of time. Bruh. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this run. It was definitely a very good idea to save with Maddie before Dark Proto. Because no other Navi can really do that well. What? Okay. I'll take it. That was a strange dark drill. I hope my karma is like still high enough for me to do all these fights without becoming perma evil. If it's just for one fight, that's probably fine. And if I get perma evil after Gyroman, that's also fine. Come here! Sure. I gotta make sure I grab Napalm Man fully. This is kind of one thing that sucks about Team ProtoMan, is that you can't Chaos Unison with Dark Drill. You also cannot currently Chaos Unison with Dark Sword, because we still don't have Proto Soul. Oh, I should have I'm thinking if Neovar would have been better, but I don't know. Hard to say. Like, cause if I got a ×2 proc with Neovar and double life sword, that's 960, which would have killed him. But I could have easily been flinched out of it. Took an accidental 2-hour nap! What did I miss? You missed, as you can see on the splits, we're a minute behind. The Cosmo Man fight was awful. Like, actually god-awful. The Liberation itself was, like, fine. It's just the Cosmo Man fight. And then also Dark Proto took 2 tries. Cause, like, I literally was sitting there 3 straight turns without getting a ×2 proc. I was, like, sitting on Dark Sword the entire time. 3 straight turns without seeing a ×2 proc. So that was what happened during Dark Proto. I was just kind of missing damage during Cosmo Man because I didn't draw a Dark Chip at all. And I was only able to go into a Gyro Soul turn 2. So I was just kind of short a bunch of damage. So we have Humor Bug. So like the Navi, the emotion window is constantly cycling through Normal, Worried, Full Synchro, and Anger. And Full Synchro and Anger are, well, they're the rarest emotions to get, of course. But those give you double attack on your next chips. Like, when I want to draw a Dark Chip, I'll open the custom screen in Anxious. And, then I'll sit on it until the window shifts to Full Synchro or Anger for the double damage. I forgore. That is like I need to go back for that. This is a bad thing to forgore because this is what gives us 75% run in factory comps. So like right now I'm at 470, I guess. So I'll be at 469 after Gyro Man. And 467 is the threshold for 75% run in factory comms. So, I can use one more. I don't know if it's one more or 2 more Dark Chips. But I don't think I really need to anyway, until Nebula Gray. Well, I might need to use one on one of the refight bosses, like Blizzard, Shade, Cloud, Cosmo. But at that point I can also Chaos Unison with Proto, so... Stop clicking! Okay. We made up a bunch of time during Team Rush, actually, despite me forgetting the HP mode. That's nice. Okay. And now look at that. Possible time save 9.5 minutes. I just need to not get awfully unlucky in factory comps on running, and I need to beat Nebula Gray first try. We definitely have a good chance of sub 4 here. It's mostly down to run luck. So like run luck here in end, and then in under, and then in factory comms. Go out of my way. I don't know if I have 100% run in end. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but... Okay, thank you. Always say thank you to your game when it lets you run first turn. Good, good. My armor has normalized too, which is good. Really early for that, actually. I thought it would be a lot lower, but I guess I haven't used that many derp chips in like virus fights and stuff. Just the ones that are routed in for the boss fights. Big. Yeah. My favorite enemy. Alright. We have half an hour left to beat the game. We have a chance to go big here. I'd be very happy about a sub 4. Again, the main things left are run luck and my draws on all the remaining boss fights. No, we actually go to Scilab. I would, like, kill for a first turn Dark Sword on Nebula Grey. Like, actually. Or, like, Fast Gauge Full Cust in the open draw. Hi, Mom. I'll be back in half an hour. You can count on me. Don't mind me just going to an active volcano. Alright, factory comps. Here we go. Ideally, I definitely want Magnet Man to get the encounters here, because I'm pretty sure he has a 100% run. So we'll see if we can arrange that. Okay, made it on, good. So now Magnet Man can get the next. He might get a second, because he has quite a ways to go here. This way. Mm-hmm. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. I feel like he has insanely high run rate anyway. I'll let Mega take a bunch of steps. I'd assume he has higher run rate than Mega Man. I don't know if he's still gonna get one though. Nope. That's fine. I'll let Mega have this one. I saw Neovar. I should have taken it. Really? That's unfortunate. Hopefully that'll be... Actually, I don't think it'll be our last. In theory, it could be. We'd have to get pretty lucky. But we should only get one more. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Eat rock. I really shouldn't have done that, but hey, worked out. Come on! Oh, this is bad. He's got the ice panels in the middle. I was maybe a little overly cautious there, but I really didn't want to die. Alright, Factory Comp 2. Gyroman, I feel like also has a pretty high run rate. I'm stupid. Well, I got it as Mega now. Okay. It opened, it closed, it opened, it closed. Quickly, like, scanning the draw for Neovar. Trying to get this encounter as Gyroman still. Yeah. Alright. Okay, thank you. I don't know why, but I have more faith in Gyroman running. Also, it matters less for the Shademan fight if he takes damage, because, you know, he didn't do it. I don't really take encounters with, oh no. With Dominers, even if I see Neovar. And I didn't see it there anyway. Or like apples. Oh man. Well, whatever. That's probably gonna be the last. That's a disgusting encounter. Don't know if I'll even need fast gauge, but you know. Okay, cool. Really good, really good. That was an amazing draw. Like, I literally could not have wished for anything more in that draw. It gave me everything. Alright, Factory Comfrey. Napalm Man should have 75%. I think Surgeman only has a run rate of 50%. Kinda sucks. So if I can like not take this encounter as Surgeman, that would be nice. I'd like to get it as Napalm Man. Don't know if it's worth like taking extra steps. I see Neovar. Of course, you can always just draw Neovar, but I mean, it's about 20%, I think. I'd rather just tip the scales in my favor. But yeah, as you can see, Surgeman has 450 base HP, which is lower than 467. So I think he should have 50% run. Same with Medi. Another common Medi L. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you. This way, whatever. Okay. I'll quickly get Searchman over to his spot. While my step counter is low. Alright. Could get one more. Yeah. Could have Dark Sword in theory. Not worth. Let's see. I don't know if this gets me from 75 to 50. I don't know if you get 75% at like the value listed on the sheet was 467 for 75% run. It's like I don't know if 467 exactly counts for that. Hopefully we'll be fine. I'm gonna have Jasmine take a couple steps first here. Because she has lower run rate. And then ProtoMan will do his thing. ProtoMan should have 75%. So I really want to minimize, oh, there. I want to minimize the encounters that Jasmine takes, and maybe Lamb, but he doesn't have to move much anyway. It's like right after this encounter, I'll switch to Jasmine and have her take a bunch of steps. Alright. I definitely think it's worth it despite the extra character switches. I'll try it. I just need this guy to come down. Oh. Whatever. I was gonna switch. Press the button. It's just drawn. Okay, Medi's here. What is it with this encounter? Thank you for not hurking. Many might get an encounter here. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, thank God. Alright. I don't think we failed a single run in this comp. Jesus Christ. No herks here. Wow, nice. Sick. Really good. Okay, it's all down to Nebula Gray. Please let me draw Dark Sword turn 1. Is it in the top deck? If it isn't, I'll make sure it is. Because we do one more folder edit. We could go big here. Nope. Delta Ray. Not Z-Saver. Just put it in slot 2. Trusty slot 2. I did Fish Dark Drill out, right, for Delta Ray. Maybe I'm doubting myself too much. Come on, please give me Dark Sword turn 1. I'm begging you. Okay, it's not here. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh lord. You're kidding. Thing. Does this work? No. Time! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! I was so scuffed! Oh my god! That was the most scuffed Nebula Grave fight ever! Oh, my heart is racing. Jesus. Sub 4! Woo! Oh my god, what a run. Oh. Oh my god. Him smashing all those panels killed me. Oh. Thank you for the GG. Blackjack, thank you for the GG. Oh my god. Oh. I just refused to give up that fight. It didn't give me Dark Sword turn 1, so I had to take a bunch of extra turns for that. It didn't even give me Fast Get Full Cust. It gave me like nothing. It didn't give me Gyro Soul at the start either. That was like a super bad draw. I had like nothing, but I still made it work somehow. I was really determined to make that work. Like, the second that I realized the situation I was in with, like, the top row and the Dark Thunder, I, like, started digging for Gyrosol. I, like, started praying that I could draw anything that let me go into Gyrosol, and I found something. Oh my god. Thank god for Gyrosol giving you ear shoes, man! I don't know if it gives you float shoes, but it definitely gives you ear shoes. And I knew that, and I was counting on that. This one was honestly, like, really good. I'm very happy with this. I'm content with leaving this category here. Like, early game, really, really good. Even Gyroman split, like, it was just better in PB, but it was still really good here. Cloudman, okay, the Cloudman fight wasn't great. I could have saved, like, a minute there. If I did certain things differently. Or if, you know, I just had more luck. But yeah, it was still, like, fine. Yeah, look, 4. Searchman Scenario was really good, really lucky. Cosmo Man cost me 3 minutes because the fight was... Again, I was really unlucky on the draw, like, stupidly unlucky. So, like, I had to fight that guy with a whole bunch of Navis, like 4. Medi was good. Good run luck. Dark Proto, I played the Liberation well. Again, I also played Liberation 5 well. I played 5 and 6 well, just the bosses. I got super unlucky with my fights, because in Dark Proto I was sitting on a Dark Sword for 3 straight turns without getting aggro or full synchro. And I just had to try the fight again, until it finally gave it to me at like the last moment. Team Wars was really good, even though I forgot an HP mem briefly. But it was super worth going back for it. And yeah, Final Split was really good too. Scuffed fight, of course, but other than that, it was really good. I had really good run luck this run. Like, really good. I cannot complain a single bit. I had like 2 Hercs in the run. I had a couple other failed runs, of course, with Mega and other Navis, but I had really, really good luck this run. Like, above average, pretty sure. So, yeah. I'm very happy leaving this here. Top 5 time? Could be, yeah. I don't think there's that many runners for ProtoMan, I'm not sure. But I'm very happy having a sub 4. The world record is still like half an hour faster, and I know that, but I'm very content with this. This run had like barely any huge mistakes from my side. I made a couple wrong judgment calls here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I'm super happy with my performance here. Well, I guess it's time to start work on documents for Nebula Grey Omega. Oh, man. I'm very happy with this. I started at like 4 hours 40, and I worked myself down to sub 4. I feel good because like all the work that I put into like the guide has paid off, and I actually feel that this is like a really good solid run. I love this game because like it's always so fun to like try and quickly figure out ways to do fights optimally, like scan your draw in the shortest time while also getting like the best possible solution, quote unquote. It's like really fun. I had a lot of fun with this game for sure. It was balanced well. That's mostly in the liberations, and then otherwise like you usually get to chill. Maybe some fights here and there in between. The only thing I dislike about this run is all the 75% runs. Other than that, this has become a really good run. Like a lot of this is because of the work that like Devil and Blackjack and maybe some other people put in. They've definitely like modernized this category a lot and taken it down significantly. I think Lucky's record of like 348 stood for a long time, and then they came along and now it's like a free 23 or something. So definitely shout out to them as well. They are the reason that this time exists. And yeah. Very, very happy with this, for sure.